Okay, here we are. Greetings, peeps. Ah, man, this is soothing my soul. I haven't even turned the camera on, and it's 20 people watching and 16 likes. Thank you so much. Mandor, thank you for being here on Twitch. My boy is there on Twitch watching. He prefers it. He's a bit lonely, but he's welcome to join us on this side anyway. Guys, I'm so glad to see so much interest for the game. I had time to plan something ahead for tonight for the remake run that we'll be doing, but I didn't have time to plan for the freshes I wanted to show you. I wanted to show some brand new stuff that came out of the Steam Next Fest, you know, when Steam shows people new games. Yeah, the music is awesome. The music of my intro is awesome. It's by Mr. Martel. Thank the maker for Bleak Faith Forsaken. So I have to make arrangements for that demo run. It will probably be tomorrow. I owe you a stream because I was off for a day, so that stream will probably be tomorrow. Travel Advisor, did you check your Steam? You old dingus? Because you should. So, the 13th Warrior, take it, spend it on illegal goods or ammo. Take what, my brother? So, okay, the vote is going pretty well as well. Let's see who's here. Is my boy Vasilis. It's been some trying few months for me, so you're not alone. Resident Evil can soothe the soul, and I'm always here for all of you. Guys, anytime you need someone to talk to, FiOth is here. Stefano, the 13th Warrior on YouTube as well, Michalis, and the Travel Advisor. And George Panusakis, Agorino Mu. Welcome, welcome. Guys, here's what we're gonna do tonight. A few months ago, we had a Chris run going. This was for the, I think, 29th anniversary of Resident Evil. Oh, there he is. The 13th Warrior subscribing with Prime on Twitch for the second time in a row. Thank you so much, brother. I greatly appreciate it. I greatly appreciate it. Every little bit helps. So, we're gonna continue from where we left off with Krish. And I think that's a good idea for two reasons. First and foremost, we will be able to see the finale of a run of Resident Evil Remake, something we've never done. Resident Evil Remake is a pretty lengthy game. It's not something you necessarily play in one sitting. It's not like the second one, which is, you know, pretty short. And second, aren't you guys a bit burned out from watching the starting part of the game every time? Because, you know, they enter the mansion and all that. We've seen that 1,000 times in the span of a few years. So what I'm gonna do tonight is I'm gonna start in medias res. It's about the time where we are leaving the mansion to go into the mines, if I'm not mistaken. The hunters are already unleashed, and it's an interesting point in the game, a little bit more challenging than, you know, the beginning. My pleasure, Travel. I like you very much and appreciate all your support. Thank you for the 20 likes, peeps. So we're gonna get from there, and we're gonna finish it. I can make that promise to you tonight because I know that the length from here is manageable for a stream. So we will be able to see the finale together. Also, on this run, I am saving absolutely no one. We're gonna get the worst possible ending. It's something I have never done. I always saved everyone. So it's gonna be a different experience for me. It's gonna be an interesting experience for you, and all in all, it's gonna be good fun. This, the ultimate survival horror experience tonight, I see. Very nice, man. We have to revisit from time to time. Guys, yesterday I slept for 12 hours. I had to attend a wedding. It was far away. We had to travel. My sleep schedule got absolutely obliterated. We had a lot of drinks there. And I'm in pretty poor state. I'm in a pretty poor state energy-wise. I feel very wasted. I feel very tired. But there was no way I would ditch the stream over that. I caffeinated, and here I am. Tomorrow, hopefully, I'll be a little bit better rested, and I will be able to do something more original, you know, more fresh. Mandor says he never saw me play this. There are people who are relatively fresh to the channel who have never watched us play this. I also have an idea about playing the remakes of Resident Evil 2 with overhaul mods that change the game dramatically. Like make the zombies pretty much bulletproof unless you do headshots. They remove a lot of the healing, they remove a lot of the ammo, bring in more enemies, make it more tense, more scary. So if you'd be interested in something like that, you let me know. Darth Dim, thank you, brother. Liters of Uzo, eh? Actually, bro, it was a combination of very, very bad shots I used to make when I had a bar of my own. Those go through steel, you know, let alone stomachs. Cleo had a good fun with me that night. I was in a pretty good mood, but I got obliterated, man. Goes with the territory. So you're a Resident Evil enjoyer. I've been a Resident Evil enjoyer since Resident Evil became a thing, because I'm an old guy. George Adoniades, indeed. ADK, hello, hello. Guys, drop us a like, please. If you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment. I'm not gonna do a goal tonight. Because I don't mean to, you know, to put pressure on anyone watching and enjoying. But your contribution goes a long way. You always know that. Let's get on with the game. The best intro of any game in the lowest resolution they could master. Because Capcom's idea was like, well, redoing this is gonna cost money. We like money. We wanna keep it for ourselves. So we're not gonna do this. It's gonna be in 360i. Semen up their eye. Okay, sis man, don't worry about it, baby. Go rest. It's gonna be fine. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Hey, Colin. Colin Niño. Okay, let's load. I must be this save. $30 peeps already. Welcome, peeps. Mandor, you never played the remake? You never played the remake? My sandwich. Okay. So, we have the final mansion key. Mandor, you must be a really young tyke. Okay, so... Thanks, bro, I wish. Dude, if you're both old and you haven't played the remake, there's something seriously wrong with you. The button layout of this game is total dick. Like, what were they thinking, man? Okay, so... Bianco0983, hello, can I use Ari Mansion for Ope Kepe? What is Ope Kepe? You have to give me some context. Oh, oh my god, he's Greek. And I was like, dude, I know, but it was in English. And I was like, who is this guy? He's Greek, obviously. And he's pulling my leg. Who's gonna stop you, man? At this point, shit's unstoppable. Okay, so helmet. Helmet is first and foremost in the main hall. Hey, Michalis. Is it Michalis? I don't know, man. Come on, skip the doors, bro. That's why we should only be playing these games on PCs. At this point. Get the mods in, skip the doors. Okay, let's go all the way, guys. Let's go for the finale. Did I get the shells from here the last time? Yes, I did. If Capcom was a company with any decency whatsoever, they should release a patch for these games that will just AI upscale the backgrounds. They barely have to do anything. Just AI upscale them, man. Have some decency. And then again, the company that sold you save slots on Dragon's Dogma too, so... that's debatable. They look okay, brother, because you're watching a 1080p stream. I'm playing on a 55 inches TV and I can count the pixels. No, I'm not gonna take the Ingraven because I won't have space to put my shit in. Oh, you're on your phone. You're watching 360p, bro. You're gonna be fine. Oh, shit! That cell went to the stratosphere. Anyway, we're gonna be fine. Did you guys know that the very first headshot attempt you make after loading the game is always a critical? Did you know that? It is scripted. Chris, are you mentally retarded? Okay, we need a little jewel here to open anything. Okay, that save room music is the most soothing thing there is. See, man, I'm here to soothe your soul. Dude, the Mute House I played when it came out about 3 months ago looks better than this. In every possible way, and it was made by one guy, by single dev. Okay, what I have left in the Tiger Room is the mod disk, because I'm not gonna save the NPCs. So that doesn't concern us. What does concern us is getting all the way up here. Let me check something real quick. Mandor, that's not out of the question, man. 30th Warrior, this is Chris Redfield, man. As OG a character as it gets. Oh my fucking Chibis! Oh fuck! Jesus Christ. Dude, I dodged 3 zombies in a step, like I was the drunken master. Did I get the hunters from here? Yes, I did. At least I got the hunters from here. My god. Gems. Okay, what the fuck is happening here? Where's the gem? This does not make a lick of sense. Did you hear the remaking Silent Hill 1? Yeah, man, of course, Bluebird team. That's something I'm looking forward to very intently. They are probably going to remake this with current tech. Probably. You never know. But if there is one game they should remake with current tech is Resident Evil 1, man. Because Resident Evil 1, they released a book back in the day called The Umbrella Conspiracy. It's a pretty good read. I have it. I've read it. And it makes no sense, granted what we know of this mythology from later installments. This game also doesn't make a lick of sense. Granted what we know from games that came out after it. So they have to remake it, bring it up to scratch with the continuity first and foremost, so it makes sense. And of course, make it a bit more playable, because yes, as far as old school survivor horror goes, this is perfect. It is absolutely fine. But there is a lot of room to improve the tech, to improve the interactability, to improve how people that were not born in the 80s can interact with the content, you know, because let's put all the traditionalism aside. It's very difficult to get into this game by today's standards, you know? It's super difficult, man. It's a game that's just meant to be played differently. That's just the truth of the matter. Fucking Christaras, bro. The Chris Redfield bloodline. The Crimson Head is still here. I never killed it. It's probably Crimson fapping. Okay. Okay, we're going for John. I actually played this before the other Resident Evil and I loved it. It's still my favorite, and I played in 2024. That's a very respectable approach, brother. Get down, motherfucking Christaras. Why is he not aiming? Aim at the snake, bro. How am I caution getting beat by John? How did he bite me from his back? Dude, this makes no sense. This makes no fucking sense. In this fight, I should not have even gotten hit, let alone go into... What am I like? Potion. How the hell? The knob is broken, doesn't look like it'll open. It's like when I ask Nymph what's up and he says my knob. Because he's 12 years old. The best remake ever, and hi all. Vagelis Vurlios. Hello, hello my friend. Glad to have you here with us. Yeah, fuck. I'm playing with 3D controls and it goes all over the place. One more like to 30 peperinos. Now, this is my door. And I can actually approach it straight out without doing anything else. I'm gonna attempt this. If I die, kick me in the balls. Me Too Gaming. Okay, I have to change my pants. You know why? 'Cause I jizzed in my pants. I have all the games that released on GameCube except for Resident Evil 2 on the GameCube. And I have Veronica on the Dreamcast. I have this on the PlayStation 4 digitally as well. Okay. Now just go out. Saturn Day. Okay, my friend here asks if I will ever do a Saturn Day. I'm gonna tell you what I wanna do. I wanna do a series of streams, probably 3, with an entire playthrough of Panzer Dragoon Saga, which is my favorite game of all time. Now my problem is as follows. If I do a playthrough now of a game that very specific amount of people is gonna watch, I'm gonna fuck up my metrics. And the channel has been taking off lately, so do I bite the bullet? Oh, that's... oh my god. It's here. Jesus. Do I bite the bullet and try to do something actually unique and interesting? Or do I keep rolling with the hits? You know what I mean? So, I don't know, man. I wanna do it. It will depend, is the answer. What I can do is maybe go with something very trending and then 3 hours in I swap and do some Saturn stuff. But the problem in this case is that it will feel like I misled people, you know? Unless I do a really good job of starting off with... Dude, what the fuck is happening here? You know what we have been doing? We have been playing a game of True Survivor that I have saved since God knows when. Because the game doesn't have dates next to the save. Must be this. Catfish edition. You can do it only on Twitch, says Bianco, so you don't affect your numbers. Bro, if I do it on Twitch, 3 people will be watching. Twitch hasn't gotten the push that YouTube has, as you probably know. That's why Yon took 20 shells to down, man. And I was thinking, there's no way this piece of shit takes so much ammo, because Yon is a pushover. Well, the more you know. Okay, we're ready to go into the mines. Bianco, you know what needs to be done for this to work? I need every single one of you to go on Instagram, Twitch, Facebook, and follow the socials. So if we're gonna do something, let's say just on Twitch, or out of schedule, or I get hit by a truck, you'll know that it happened because we'll have a line of communication. Because I have almost 20,000 people on YouTube and 500 on X. Might be even lower than that, to be honest. I thought this was Unreal Survival since your crouch... Yes! Yes! It was my completed save. It was mid-save from a run I was doing from my masochist days. It is what it is. Let's go. Yeah. Why didn't we get the balls and schlong item here? Why did we forget about this? Hey, Ronik, did you get informed about that? Because Varoufakis was evil and Mitsotakis was good? Fucking cunts. Yeah, Resident Evil 5, Chris. The boulder punching, Chris. The one who fists the pig. No, no, it's not that. Beloved Ronik, you're such a sweet soul. It's actually a gang. Nikos B. He's absolutely right. He's absolutely right. Man, we live in the Matrix here in Greece. It's insane what's happening. We are the guy who eats the digital steak and thinks he's actually eating meat. Well, he's eating some kind of meat, but it's not steak. If you know what I mean. Leave Christaras alone. Mofo, if I get poisoned by the snakes, I'm gonna be super angry. You got Christarazed. Bianco, do you know why that is, bro? Do you need some sort of spelling out from the FiOthosaurus? You don't, you're a smart chap. FiOth finished from work. A little early, drop to say hi. Kostas Pagonis, ευχαριστώ πολύ. Ρίξε μας ένα like. Guys, drop us a like, let's get to 40. Support the troops. What? I was about to say, what the hell? They have to keep all the emojis Nestle friendly. They need those Nestle ads, bro. You had it with those motherfucking snakes. Man. Samuel X the Jackson. Oh man, I'm a professional doggo dodger. Oh, fuck off, doggo. Man, Capcom respected gamers so much back in the day. The fact that people would get the battery to circumvent the waterfall, all that shit. Like 90% of the population today would not solve this. They would need a pointer on the screen saying, go there. Go there, you're retarded, you played too much Oblivion. You have no brain, go. Follow the signs. Follow the yellow paint. Follow your mom. This is not a PlayStation 4 edition, played on a PlayStation 5 console. Okay. From's best game is Ninja Blade. That is actually a game and it's awful. And I have it. But you know what old FromSoft game I have a really sweet spot for? Enchanted Arms. Man, I loved Enchanted Arms. I played the shit out of it.
Enrico, don't come any closer, Chris.
No, Kostas, I haven't played any mods for Elden Ring.
Double crosser.
Enrico, wait. Enrico!
Umbrella.
Enrico! Double crosser.
Dude, Enrico died like Marion Cotillard in The Dark Knight Rises. He didn't know if he wanted to die with his eyes open or his eyes shut. You can't carry anymore. Thanks, Obama. Have to come back for this. Get Christarast. Oh man, Chris doesn't shit about. Mess with the Chrisu, you get the Panchu. Dude, the hunters are a staple of Resident Evil. Yes, they began as humble frogs, but they're here to fuck you up now. Try to stop them. Yeah, we need more space for this. Let's go get the crank. What you actually miss, Ronick, without understanding it, you miss Toad's load. Battletoads rip. Dude, that was fucking awful. I loved it. By the way, guys, I was discussing with Ronick earlier. Neither he nor I have completed the DLC for Blasphemous 2, the Mea Culpa. If you'd like to watch the Mea Culpa DLC, like it's very close to what we've been doing in the channel, you know. I could do it at some point. I don't judge. I don't mind. Cheep, 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 cheep. You're tearing me apart, Lisa. Costas, my beef with these overhaul mods for Elden Ring is as follows. Does it make any aesthetic and logical sense? Because most of them look like hodgepodges, man. I don't want to play Elden Ring Hodgepodge Edition. I don't think it'll do anything for me, you know? But if it makes sense... Yeah, sure. A save where? Dude, I don't know what all these saves are. I don't. It wouldn't have cost Capcom anything to just have a date next to the save. You know, not a wife waiting for you to go to Starbucks, not that kind of date. Just a calendar date. It is necessary, Chris. It is necessary. You are myopic. How are you shooting so straight? Thank you for the 40 likes, Piperinos. Why did I pick this up? I shouldn't have. How many more greens do I have? Oh, I have enough to craft a full one. Okay, let's go. Okay, Kostas, I'll take your word for it. If you lied to me, I'm coming for your pet rabbit. I'm coming for Daisy, motherfucker. Motherfucker. Get pooped. Dude, that was 78% of the charge of the entire flamethrower. What the frigging shit? Don't worry, we took care of it, beloved Ronick. You are safe. Clitoris? I don't know that Pokemon. Let's go. No, I'm not insane. I'm just gonna do that. For the off chance that we ever get poisoned. Just have one and avoid having to run around like an idiot. There is something on the side, if I remember correctly. What? There's nothing unusual, you doofus. Open it up. Dumb shit. Oh, there's a spray. We don't use those. We're men. Indiana Christos. Man, this puzzle is so stupid. Someone made this. You have to push this to the protruding block here. Who someone put there, of course. So you can use this to push it forward. So you can put it on the plate to push it in. Like, what madman would ever create this? And then you're asking why Chris has been punching boulders since 2009. He lost his mind. Costa! Costa, there is a... No, there is a way for Erlang. First and foremost, Erlang is a secondary boss, you don't have to fight him. But there is a strategy for Erlang that makes him super easy. If you want, go into our Discord and drop me a line and I will explain how to do it. Come on, man. I have my mind at peace. You're going to lose it with some weapons. I'm not joking. Okay. Hey, Athenodros. Guys, don't forget to drop us a like, please. I don't know why, but YouTube lately has been messing with the like count. It's going up, it's going down. It's going up, it's going down. I don't know what the fuck is happening. Just drop us a like, and if you have already, don't touch that damn button. Just let it rest. Athenodros, were you here the last time we played Resident Evil Remake? Oh man, it's going up and down all the time. I'm getting fucking pissed off here. You were not here. You're fresh. You're a fresh addition. It's been like more than 3 months. Cristara's gonna give it to you. I give it to you. How did we get to 38 out of 42? I'm gonna go nuts. What's YouTube doing to my soul? I'm getting pissed off at YouTube. The twats. Yeah, there we go. Yeah. If you don't turn it, it doesn't activate the mechanism, you dingus. Oh, that's what you mean. I don't remember how many rotations it is, you fuck. How would I remember? Verost emoji. If you don't rotate it, it will not activate the mechanism here. Don't bust my balls. You need to have it aligned to activate. Oh, no. Yes, you're right. You're right. You're right. Athinodoros is saying that the code is 4231 for the buttons, and it's always the same. I thought you meant something totally different. So the code is 4231. Okay. No, you're right. I understood something totally different. My bad. Okay, let's go. Dude, if I'm wrong about something, I will admit it in seconds. Problem people have with me is that I am rarely wrong. Ka-chow! Okay. Hey, George. Is that voice Enrico's? Stay back, Jill. Okay. Yeah. I think the last time Kojima tried to make a difficult game was the higher difficulty settings of Metal Gear Solid 4. After that was ultra easy, very easy, easy, normal. No hard, no nothing. Oh, you're talking about this. On normal, he's very resilient, but if you play other modes like True Survivor and stuff like that, they hit hard. They pose a good threat. Oh, wait. Oh, here we get the broken flamethrower. Where is the broken flamethrower? Yeah, I'm gonna get hit here by this fucking slug. Metal Gear Solid 4 I did on Big Boss, 0 detection, 0 kills. And gives you the title. Yeah, man, like Dark Descent was super good. Guys, do you remember where the broken flamethrower is? Also, I'm carrying a shitload of stuff. And I cannot go back. Yeah, I think Death Stranding 2 is something like Thor Blood and Thunder. Like, do we have that many wacky ideas? Yes, we do. Everything will go in the game, everything. But Kojima-sama, every single wacky idea will go into the game. I'm the director. You'll do as you're told. Yes, Kojima-sama, yes. Now, more feet. Exciting. Love and Thunder, yes. I wouldn't say I hate it, but it was excessively stupid. Like, it was fun for a few scenes, and then you were like, is the whole thing gonna be like that? Yes, it was. They had a good villain who had a good motive. They had some pretty neat fights, but there was so much BS in there. My god, man. Yeah, I got it. I got it. I'm forgetting stuff sometimes. It's fine. Oh no, we're gonna pick up the herbs in there. Fuck it. Bro, I went to that marriage and a kind lady approached me and Cleo and she was like, I wish you, you know, to be happy as well and stuff. And I was like, whenever she wants, we'll go official. And she was like, you shouldn't be in a hurry being this young. And I'm like, how old do you think I am? She was like, 25? I'm like, nope. I'm 38, ma'am. She's like, I can't believe it. It's because I'm living the good life. Yeah, the invisible enemy one is horrendous. One sec. Living the Greek life. The Greek life is kinda shit, bro. The only good thing about the Greek life is the Greek food. Oh, you missed her. She went to bed. Poor thing is also super tired, man. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he gets pegged to say that. He's getting paid in peggings. You know, there's actually a theorem about the amount of personal growth when it comes to ownership in analogy to your lack of decency as a person. Like the less decent someone is as a person, the easier it is to grow financially and influentially. So the biggest clowns get to be the most financially successful people. That's the reality of the world we live in. Okay, so we're going for Lisa. life is indifferent. Life is not cruel. Life is the skeletons in the graveyard in Dark Souls. The moment they kill you, they just go away. You know why? Because they don't give a shit. They're not cruel towards you, they're not nice towards you, they're indifferent. That's life. You have to actually tame it. Make it work for you. Life will not work for you out of the box. Ask me, I'm a YouTuber. Frank Sinatra intensifies. Bro, the moment I see those fucking waifu graphics on the thumbnail, I click do not recommend this channel that instant. Like, there's no fucking way. If you come into this line of work wanting to be represented by a talking potato, you get zero dibs from me. You can go back to your hole. Yeah, but you're not interacting with the people. You're interacting with a graphic of a chibi whale. We need some human connection without the filter, for fuck's sakes. We cannot afford that kind of shit. Who says Kojimbo is innocent of everything? You would do everything a woman asked of you if she showed you her feet, man. Your standards are non-existent. Who told you I don't like feet? You have no way of knowing whether I do or don't like feet. You will be forever in the limbo of uncertainty. And I will be laughing at your expense. Too many hours of horde. Too many hours of hose.
You're a bit of a mess up. Chris, take a piece of the action.
Unless... Where did Wesker go? Wesker-sama. Nandayo. That was Albert Wesker, the biggest prick of them all. I need to get the medallions. Come on, my Christaras, let's go, bro. Don't worry, Ronick. I'm just gonna give you a Wesker figurine and I'll ask you, show me on this Wesker doll where Chris touched you. And everything's gonna be okay. Or where Chris punched you. Depends on the context. I'm having a blast tonight. Chris touched my heart. Well, Chris touched all our hearts. And not only our hearts. Athenodoros is making my stream not viable for the Nestle ads. Enjoy some 360i stretched video by a multi-billion company. No, man, you can't. Eventually, even the most enjoyable things become annoying because of the repetition. Trust me, repetition kills me. Guys, don't forget to drop us a like. Let's go to 50 real quick. If you feel like supporting, check the pinned comment. This month started off a bit slow. It'd be nice if we picked up the pace. Inkuribo no gozaimasu. That's called working, bro. I don't always have a choice. Yeah, that is also something that's kind of a trap. Okay, come die with your friends so I can burn you both. You're fucking kidding me. You are fucking... Oh, this is so annoying. Come on. Get up, don't play dead. I know your tricks, you fucker. Oh. Is that good, huh? No. Let's bury his ass. Where's the canteen, bro? Bye bye, Bianco. Thank you for the company, my man. Bye bye. Yeah, with MSI Afterburner, you will get some benefit out of it. Like, don't expect it to transform into a different model. But it's kind of, for GPUs is safe. It's safe. It's very difficult to fuck up your CPU with overclocking. The CPU you can fuck up. Why, Ronic? Explain. Yeah, I understand, but the GPU will just hang. Rarely will it even sustain any damage. The CPU is what you should be careful with. The CPU can go cold turkey on you and good luck turning it back on. No, man. I have mine overclocked to the tits. It's absolutely fine. Hey, Panayotako. No, it's the opposite. It's John Ada. No, but you can overclock the CPU or you can overclock the GPU. Man, when I played this as a kid, it was super spooky, man. How many frames will it get you? Well, if you overclock efficiently without upping the voltage, you can get between 3 to 7 frames on average. Yeah, man, what did you expect? Overclock and get a new model? Hey, Panayotis. Also, what Travel says is true. You will want to go into the NVIDIA panel and make sure you run for optimal draw. If your PSU cannot handle the extra draw, the system will shut down, so you have to be stable on the power as well. If you need extra power, I can give you my muscle power, but you have to pay for it. When I got some good, man. I'm a bit tired, but I'm good. Surprise, motherfucker. Yeah, got it. Well, we won't be using any more discs. The headshots are great, but I don't really like the fact that the headshots in the remake became sort of a random occurrence. I preferred Resident Evil 1, 2, 3, where if you were close enough, you would always get a headshot, you know? That's just me. A hunter must hunt, ironic. Exactly. Spits on the ground. He misses, he spits on his feet. He looks at the feet, he says, feet. Hey, teachers, leave them feet alone. Type this down. 834-170-623. 834-170-623. Oh, actually, we don't need to type it down. The puzzle is right here in the room. Let me remember how it works. I don't know what the mod is. Yeah, I know it's the red tape, you dumbass. No, where's the red tape? In my inventory. God damn it. I thought it auto used it. I think it's 8462. Yeah. Thank you, Ronick. No, he's fine tonight. I drilled him pretty hard the other day. We can always put him on timeout. Oh man, this is nightmare fuel.
What? Get away from me! No! Hey! No!
Dude, Kenneth was a trained professional. How the hell did he miss all his shots? He was like, get away from me! What do you think he was, Rambo? I mean, it's only the 8th of July. 4 days after Traitor's Day. Lab key. The 4th of July, that's how the British call it. Especially the British who liked Boris Johnson. Man, I still can't believe that Boris Johnson was a thing. Then again, Mitsotakis is a thing, so... The sky is the limit, or the bottom, I guess. Yeah. Well, the blonde thing, I wouldn't say guy exactly. He was more of a cartoon character. What? Did I just do a merry-go-round here? Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing either. Why did I go in here? What was the point? Okay, we have to get out and just use the lab key. Don't worry, I can do worse than timeout you, so... You can try. Okay, that's done. Okay, we'll drop a save here just in case. I'm just saving often, so if anything happens, we don't need to replay any segments. You don't even know what squeaky clean is. You're at a point when you can be tolerated now. No, don't take this, you dumbass. That's not something that hurts your feelings, actually. That's an achievement to you. Yeah, but I know the rule set. I can read. No, we're not gonna cut it short. We're gonna play more stuff. No way. Okay. But like, is there anything here? Travel, I think we finished it a couple of years ago, man, didn't we? Oh yeah, we go and refill it, and then we place to the fuel tank. Go ahead. Gameplay wise, Resident Evil 100%. Themes wise, I mean, Resident Evil is a cheesy B movie. Silent Hill is a serious, you know, mythology. So you're gonna have more fun with Resident Evil, you're gonna get more entertainment and thoughtfulness out of Silent Hill. That's just my 2 cents, baby. That is sadly true with... what am I doing, man? Okay, where do we refuel this? There. Homecoming and Downpour, the supposed, you know, modern Silent Hill games. The gameplay is still shit. It's still shit. And the games in general, to be honest, those were shit. So you're not escaping. We refuel there. You can't stop me, you shit. You're not escaping the badness of the gameplay by moving into the... Dude, the remake of Silent Hill 2 is a brand new production. From a different studio. No, man, it's fantastic. Like, the most memorable aspect of my experience with Silent Hill 2 Remake is that I played it on hard. On hard you barely have any ammo, it's super punishing, and I was genuinely afraid for my life. So my only problem with the remake was the... Okay, we have to walk now. Was that it was a bit lengthier than it needed to be. Like it should have been like a couple of hours shorter. But I was counting every bullet. It was fantastic. It was fantastic. $50 peeps in here. Thanks for joining us, people, and drop us a like if you enjoy. Yeah, I know, but I'm not gonna risk it. I like this. It's fine. It's a pretty small distance. It's good if you're speedrunning. Ah. Ah. I told you. I told you. I told you. I told you it would happen. It was the last step. It was the last step. Literally the last step. Oh my god. Happy birthday. Doesn't matter. Why would I even try to skip 5 seconds? Like, you don't have to skip 5 seconds. This bozo as well. What are you playing after? We'll see, man. How would I know? Wait. We're still doing game 1. Insta-gift. Sweet. We can start a run of invisible enemy. If you're feeling masochistic enough. Neither does my mom. I mean, I have Signalis installed. Did you finish Pathologic, Athenodoros? If you don't finish Pathologic, you're not getting more emulation advice. I'll leave you sucking your toe for the rest of your life. His name is Issy. He's only one part of my laugh. Oh, Ronnie, why? I've been nothing if not kind to you. Why you do this? That was actually amazing. Dude, that was one of the best jokes I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, go ahead. That was excellent. Go tell this Bohica that FiOth approves. Well, Metal Gear Solid 1 is a game that never got remade. It is what it is. Every super chat with the hashtag "You can do it" will go towards empowering Athinodoros to fill his Metal Gear Solid. Hashtag "You can do it" on a super chat. Everyone will be happier. Oh man, I feel so dehydrated.
Wesker.
So you've come. Chris, you make me proud. But of course you are one of my men.
Thanks. Since when, Wesker?
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
Since when have they been slipping you a paycheck?
I think you're a bit confused. I've always been with Umbrella. And stars were Umbrella's... no, rather, my little piggies. The Tyrant virus leaked, polluting this whole place, and unfortunately, I had to give up my lovely members of Stars.
You killed Enrico with your own dirty hands! You son of a bitch!
Enrico? Yes. I'm a fair man. I'll destroy all of you Stars along with this entire place.
You...
Time for show and tell. Get up.
Man, Capcom should have just upscaled or remade these cutscenes. Jesus Christ. Cheap shits.
The ultimate life form. Tyrant.
Wesker, you've become senile.
Hey, my Kavu.
Chris, you'll never understand. It's magnificent.
Come on, you test tube freak.
The challenge. The stress. Laboratory Q. Do I click something here? Don't remember, don't remember. Probably not. What? Yeah, I remember that you unlocked it from somewhere, but I don't. There it is. Cavo, one dangerous zombie is always activated after your first playthrough. General Kavobi. You survived. Well, to keep unlocking stuff, you have to overlap those saves, so you don't have a you don't have a say on that. Well, he did make all of this, so he was probably still on the good stuff. Hey there, Psych Man. Psych Man. Dino, 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 dino. Outlast Trials, man, I haven't touched that.
This is Brad. Running out of fuel. This is your last chance. If there's anyone alive, give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
Oh, come on, man. Guys, I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm not gonna shit talk something that is obviously inspired. It just doesn't do it for me. That is all. That is all there is to be said. A trophy in the remake, I can't believe it, after all this time. I have never seen this ending. Yeah. First time I've done this ending. Okay, peeps, you decide what we do next. I'll give you two choices. Vote, 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 vote. Make your voices heard, Piperinos. Man, they actually left the credits at this resolution. They were like, you'll see the credits of this masterpiece in
Chris,
360i.
you did a fine job.
Like, my god. Oh, what is this? Obtain all the costumes. Okay. Achtung. Achtung. Germans are voting for the same shit again. Achtung. Yeah, that's true. That was a good life. The only thing... What have I not done in this game by now? Okay, let's see. Not earned the platinum. Finish in 3 hours, finish in 5 hours. These two are actually very easy to do if I sit down one day and put my mind at it. Finish the game using only your knife. This is age. Finish the game without saving is not bad. You can do it on easy, but if the game crashes, you're fucked. Obtain all the weapons. You have to get the 3 hours run to get the samurai edge. This is finish the game in invisible, and this is finish the game without saving anyone using Jill. Haven't done that either. Jesus Christ. Dude, that's gonna be sponsored as fuck to do on the stream. I can do it, but someone will pay for my medication. I'm just saying. Okay. Okay, Signalis. Oh my god, flashbang. Okay, guys, I have a pretty early save. So we can do two things. We can take it from the early save, or I can play the intro, and then I can go back to my early save, because it's just a couple of puzzles, and I don't want to do the whole thing. What do you want to do? Keep going from where I stopped, or show you the intro and then go from where I left it? Okay, Cav wants to keep going. Okay, Athenodorus is right. The intro is really good. Okay, I'll do the intro and then... Okay. This is one of the best intros ever. I love it. One more like to 50, guys. If you're here and you haven't dropped us a like, please drop us a like. And if you feel like supporting this fine chap working his ass off, check the pinned comment, please. Thank you so much. This art style is very hybrid. Woke up from cryo in empty mess hall. I was wondering, Elster is looking out the flight deck like some lost in, though sometimes I feel is home. And Signalis is such a sad game. Someone clicked like twice and now we're one down instead of being one up. I'm gonna pull my hair out tonight. Yep, Ronick is absolutely right. We have the cards. Let's go into this hole. Man, this intro is magnificent. No idea, Travel. That's a very good question. I think it's 14th century, Ronic. The original stage play, I think, is from the 14th century. I love this game to an obscene degree. It's amazing. It's amazing, man. Synchronicitat. Which doesn't mean synchronization, it means synchronicity. That's a very interesting term. Okay. Let's jump to my save real quick to take it from there. This. Okay, it's pretty much before the first boss, is really early, and I have the pump room key. I think I have to go low and left, and then to either of these two doors. Okay, this puzzle is on the paper actually. The automatic equalizer pumps in the flood drainage system still appear to be broken, causing the lower level to be flooded. Since we're currently focusing repair efforts on the east wing staircase, the drainage system pressure has to be manually equalized on the control panel to the main control for now. Okay, type this down in sequence, please. Make sure both A and B have the same amount of water and C is empty. A and B same amount, C is empty. You can see the water levels in the tank on the control panel. Press the buttons on the bottom of the panel to move water between the tanks using the air pressure system. Excellent. It's a bit tricky to get the two tanks equalized this way because you can only move all the water in a tank at once this way, unless the receiving tank is full. With the pumps out of order, only tank A will fill up by itself. Reservoir drainage. With tank A full, here's how to equalize the reservoir. Fill tank B, then fill tank C with water only from B. Move the water from tank C back to tank A. Fill tank C again with the remaining water from tank B. Then refill tank B. Okay, this warrants a screenshot. Thank you so much, Travel. Let's make our lives easier though, because it's a lot of info. Okay. So, with tank A full, there's how to fill tank B and fill tank C with water only from B. So we want to go from A to B. Okay. Move the water, then fill C with water only from B. Move the water from tank C back to tank A. Fill tank C again with the remaining water from B. Then fill tank B from tank A. Fill tank C with water only from tank B. And then move it back to tank A. It's that simple. Yeah. Now, the protector bathroom, I think, is where we jump. Oh, that was a good dodge, man. That was a freaking good dodge. No, man, it's super precise. This game only has one issue about its controls. And it's the fact that sometimes it takes a millisecond longer to load an area and you are caught at the door and take damage. That is super annoying, but apart from that, it's super precise. It almost happened to me right now. Okay, the blank key. Oh man, the puzzle with the blank key is super annoying. Okay, something's happening with YouTube and the likes tonight and I'm getting annoyed, so I will just not think about it to avoid getting annoyed. It is insane that I didn't get hit now. Okay, I wanna get to the elevator lobby. Special access card with a water motif. Oh, this is one of the cards that will open the special door. Okay, blank tape for special access card. Yes. We need to recraft this card. We're leaving this here and we're saving. We're playing on the hardest setting, right? Either I have the photo here or Cleo has the photo in her cell phone. Or we have to go and find it. I think Cleo has it, okay. It's very close. We'll find it. Yeah, in the X-ray imaging room, it's close. Okay. There it is. Oh bro, you're the best. Is it the same? It must be the same, right? Dude, I think I have it saved on the PlayStation. Give me a sec, like out of curiosity. No, I didn't. Why wouldn't I do this? Thank you, Travel. Pure masochism. It is the same, okay, because not all the puzzles are static. Okay, let's define the pattern. I think you have to always start from here. What are you doing, game? There you go. Okay. Okay. I don't really need to go and deal with the S-lock right now. So let's ignore this for now. Thank you so much, Travel. You saved me a moment there. Leave them. Since we got this done, let's save. What I love about Signalis is that it has no achievements or trophies about not saving much and all that shit. As long as you perform well, you can do a pretty chill run on any difficulty setting, which is good. Okay, the south corridor needs to be explored. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, the code broadcasting. The Yule unit. Everyone's turned weird. I'm the only one left, I think. Will I get sick like the others too? I'm scared. I don't want to die. You look kind of familiar. Have we met before? At first it was only Commander Folka who fell ill. Slowly everyone started behaving strangely. I'm too scared to go outside. I don't want to become like the others. I don't want to die. Man, the writing is so on point, so simple and so on point. Okay, this is sword. Alright, sword, you don't solve with the frequencies, you solve it with this. Oil or oily? Oile. God damn it. God damn. Time him out. Time him out. He asked for it. Oile, okay. Where are the frequencies? There it is. 235. Here, sweetie. Two 23085. 23085. 23085. So it's NBE SF. NBESF. No, wrong. Yeah, no, it's not that. 1 sec. We'll decode it. NBEFS. Oh yeah, S is last. My damn. NBEFS. NBEFS. I don't know why I placed the F last. Go get your mom. Yeah. No, 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 no. That was stupid. That was stupid. Just a sec. Yeah, this is it. L1, okay. The most well-written female survival horror character. Is it gonna be something stupid or... Patient Oile S2321, Ronick. Patient complained about severe nausea and headaches. Admitted to hospital wing after vomiting oxidant fluid during work. Clinical picture in line with other recent cases among protector staff. While we still have no indication what causes the syndrome, we've observed similar development in all patients. Most puzzlingly, development of the syndrome seems to progress similarly in both replica and gestalt patients. Initial admission tests showed hypotension, high fever and dehydration, internal hemorrhaging, strong cognitive decline within the first cycle, alopecia and purpura. These are probably medical terms I don't know how to pronounce. Within 5 cycles, skin will begin to peel in large patches. Decline of vision quality and ability to communicate may follow. Gestalt patients will usually expire at this stage due to infections, while results for replica patients seem to vary. You have Jill, you have Aya, you have this woman from Signalis, you have Hollow Body. But they're not damsels, they can protect themselves and no one is saving them. Yeah, that's absolutely true. Out of all of them, the best rated one I think is Aya. Because Aya doesn't say much, but her actions speak really loud. Aya is amazing. They destroyed her character in the subsequent games. Fucking gooners. Okay, the incinerator must be up there, right? This is the incinerator up there. This is bad luck. Why this genre does female writing so accurately? You tell me. That is a very good question. What do you think about it? Come on, man. Come on, move, move, move. Move, you shit. Chances of that being beta are very slim. I'm being trolled. Yeah, but why is the default understanding of the female situations that they are vulnerable? I know plenty of women who are not vulnerable at all. I mean, vulnerability obviously comes from your state of mind. You know what I mean? So... What the fuck? Oh, I took shells. I want to take 9mm. Let it heal. Leon becomes tough and efficient after years of grueling training that scarred him for life. Leon earned that. In Resident Evil 2, he's every bit as vulnerable as Claire. He's a rookie, he doesn't know what he's doing. You didn't meet Leon in 1998 like we did. He was as unlucky a character as any other. Oh, this is the examination room. The incinerator card, I think, is in the morgue area. You played the original after Leon became a mainline action hero from Resident Evil 4 though, man. You had heard of Leon, you knew what Leon was about. Okay, these are the thermites. This is a tricky puzzle. Okay, now I remember something. We need more... Okay, this is more. We need more gas. And more to... O2, sorry. Of course not full, but... Okay, CO2 is good. How does hotness fit into this? You're so close to saying something smart and then you look at a picture of feet and you lose your mind again. That does not define the character's personality though, does it? A fat ball of meat could not survive that situation. You can go realistic without making her a waifu. And Jill was never a waifu. It gives incentive if you are what? A straight dude? Guys, stop watching right-wing fucktards on YouTube. Like, it's polluting your brains. You want your brain to be healthy. Well, I don't know. Okay, we have 3 of the keys. Okay, down here. The answer is super simple to this conundrum. The whole Western world economical model is built around what guys like. It's the same in every single industry. And gaming has been in the deep end of that for 90% of its existence, 95%. So if something is not pleasing to the eye of the dude, it's considered counterproductive to make it. This is asinine as fuck. No one should think like that. Not a single breathing soul should think like that. But it is what it is. Yeah, but it doesn't have anything to do with the quality of the character. That's just monetization. Well, the companies will eventually understand that the world's more complex than that. Art in itself is the expression of the ideal sometimes, okay? That goes all the way back to ancient Greeks and sculpting. A philosopher will be portrayed as muscular because the ideal mind should be housed in an ideal body, nousi gis and somati gi. That is true, but not all art should be about aesthetics. Art can be about expressing more difficult things. You understand what I'm saying? Examination room key. Yes. I'm gonna give you a different analogy about this. Why is art that's less digestible less popular than art that's easily digestible? It's not as simple as one would think. Okay. This is about the wrench socket. God, man, like, I don't need to get flashbanged, game. Okay, this is the VHS tape. Yeah, but on a different note, Travel, it's also about the fact that the complex individual takes more effort to understand and decode, let's say, than the less complex individual. So if you want to follow the work of the complex individual who has multi-layered ideas and thus will relate to you something deeper, you have to be ready to take the dive. People don't want to take the dive, people want to have fun. Okay, the VCR is there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, art is not something you should always enjoy, though. Sometimes art hurts. And that's something that flies over the head of many people, especially when it comes to gaming. Gaming should not always be about fun. It's not a juvenile media anymore. Gaming can't challenge you. Unless you're a fucking dingus. Okay, now we have to go up here and get the final card. You son of a bitch. I'm listening to a lot of soundtracks, actually. Let's not talk about the Expedition 33 soundtrack, man. Like, this thing lives in my head 24/7. Okay, that was an interesting dodge. I'm gonna use the word interesting. Oh, that's about a specific healing item. Strife is what brings growth in general in life. Going after potares all the time will rarely help you develop as a person. Oh man, the stream tonight is super slow. Do I have to spend my entire life playing only Souls-likes? My god! That's not the opposite argument of what I'm saying, man. Extremities are never the 2 points of the argument. But avoiding thinking all the time is not healthy. Man, that dog is creepy. My god, it was waiting for me, man. Okay. Really good pizza is definitely something to look forward to. Okay. Okay. Time for the first boss. The first boss in Signalis is one of the toughest things to fight. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, get out of here and then I go down left to escape. There you go. There you go. If there is anything this fight has taught me, is have good HP and a lot of ammo when you go to fight. Okay, first and foremost, heal once, reload the shotgun. Equip this. Let it breathe for a sec. Of course Kojima would put something like this in the game, man. Like, is there a single human soul surprised about this? I don't think I need so much handgun ammo, and I'll find various things in the arena as well, so let's give it a go like this. Oddly specific indeed. Mina. How? Dude, that was horseshit. I was damaged by the puke. Yeah, okay, no. Ronick, what does that mean, man? What does this 20-letter phrase mean? Oh, the loadout is nice. The phrase that's on the trophy, like 5 seconds ago, the moment I died. Hey, Lutz! Τι κάνουμε? Dude, the puke. What is the range of the puke, dude? my god, screw you. Yeah, this is not a good run. How many bullets? 6. Nope. I abuse my soul trying to make Dark Souls 2 Platinum. The only game that I don't have from software. Dude, the worst game to Platinum, in my humble opinion, is Sekiro. Because the grind to get everything skills-wise out of Sekiro is just horseshit, man. It's just hours on end of grinding points. I don't understand what Miyazaki was thinking. I don't understand what he was thinking, man. At least in Dark Souls you have to do 3 proper playthroughs. Fine. The fact that Dark Souls is not as good as the rest, yeah, it can be considered an issue. But you still play the game. In Sekiro, like after you've done the endings, what is the point? Except for wasting hours of my life. What are the Signalis medals for? Which covenant? Okay, can we survive this? many bullets do I have? 3 bullets. I'm not sure if I can survive this, to be honest, but we'll see. Hey, Thanos. Oh my god, the little fuckers that are hunting you around are annoying. Michalis! Guys, are you synchronized? Are you coming in here synchronized? Like the moment one joins, 5 more join. Τι κάνουμε? Bye bye Lutz. Actually, I'm gonna tell you a little secret. Dying early in Signalis is a good thing because here you see those red partitions on Elsta? You need to make them all red in order to get an achievement, and to do that you have to die 12 times. I think it's 12, might be more, but yeah, you have to die a lot of times to get this trophy. Wash your teeth, you dingus. Don't be a stinger. Keep us company, my man. Okay, we'll start with the pistol. Come on. No. You fuck. Good fucking Christ. I'm getting fucking annoyed. Do I have to actually use the fucking... I'll use the flare, man. Like, fuck it. I'll use the flare. I'll down them at the same spot and I'll use the flare because it's becoming fucking annoying now. Yeah. Yeah, when it shrinks, it means that you will deal a critical. You have a higher chance of doing a critical. Hmm. The boss that Athinodoros mentioned as the Silent Hill boss, it's actually 2 bullets if you know what you're doing. It's infinitely easier than Mina. Mina is... Oh, you gotta go fuck yourself now. Eat shit. Okay. Dude, how? I thought I incinerated them both. Oh my god, you... It's not like I hate it, but on Survivor, it's kinda... It requires precision, I'm gonna put it like that. A visitor. Welcome to our facility. You've got us at an unfortunate time. How can I help you? I'm looking for a Gestalt. A worker at our facility? Let me see that picture. Alina Seo. I believe she's one of our factory workers. However, I'm a cunt. You shouldn't have returned. So, Alder thinks that Elster is the Elster from his world. I must have fallen asleep while waiting for Erika. Did she already go home without me? We wanted to get some books from the library together. I should check if she's still there. Okay, we wasted a lot of pistol ammo, but we barely wasted any shotgun ammo. Fuse. Okay, we need the fuse here. The elevator is out of order. That's what you are paying attention to in this elevator? Full of dead bodies that look exactly like you. Also one of the greatest reload animations ever, man. I love it to bits. Man, that's a nudge to the nowhere area from Silent Hill. Like, as classic as it gets. I'm not the biggest fan of it, but it forces you to actually memorize the map, which is good. The map in Nowhere is pretty simple. Okay, here it is. Yeah, man, see, it can give you illusions of grandeur for a bit. I'm officially sick of the Yules next door. The Oilers next door. They've been listening to that stupid song non-stop since the piano room was locked down. If I have to hear it one more time, I'm going over there and smashing that stupid tape recorder to pieces. I wonder if there is a way we can borrow a key so we can get into their dorm and put an end to this madness. I don't care about breaking quarantine if it means never having to hear that song again. Okay. Yeah, you're not going in there. Thank you, beloved Ronick. Ronick, I love you so much. You are my baby, Ronick. You are the best of the bunch. Light malfunctions due to recent incidents involving a certain starling that shall remain unnamed. I've adjusted all doors to require visible light to open. You need the flashlight module, blah blah blah. The least interesting ones I'm not gonna read because it is pointless. I can't believe I didn't get hit, man. Okay. Where's FiOth cooked? Some drinks that should not be available for consumption. I can cook very basic stuff. I can eat very advanced stuff though. I don't know if that helps. Cleo is great at pretty much everything she puts her mind to, man. She can cook great stuff. She can fix you drinks. She can, like, she's awesome. The thing with Cleo is that she's set in her ways about certain things, so she won't believe that she's preparing a good meal, let's say, even though you will love it. But you pay her no mind, you eat the awesome shit she prepares, and everyone is happy. Let me know, bitches. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. You know how well they're doing, and you just pump them, and they gain the confidence to keep doing it, and everyone is happy. Okay, let's leave some of the items here. Dessert. Well, I kind of think of desserts as sweets most of the time, and we don't prep any sweets. So I don't think that the dessert is ideal, but she does... She makes a very mean meatloaf. Like, it's meatloaf wrapped with aluminum paper. She puts a shitload of stuff that I don't know exactly what they are in. It gets roasted for hours on end, like a Thinodoros. And when it comes out, it melts in your mouth. It's freaking awesome. Yeah, but she doesn't, Ronick. She just kind of thinks that she does something and it's not super special, but to a guy like me who eats his ass off, I know what's special, and that shit's pretty damn special. Okay, opens from the other side. Opens from the other side. What did we miss? Oh, you have to jump down the RR room. Now I remember. You have to jump down here. Well, it's fine. We saved. Athinodoros, you can screw your ass. Take a screwdriver and go ham up your ass. I'm afraid the commander won't receive any visitors at the moment. But perhaps I can be of assistance instead. Who are you? I'm the administrator of this facility. Please, there's no need to be afraid. I'm just here to help. I wanted to grab that, but no banana. I'm gonna risk it. This is a pretty cheeky room. Oh my god, this was awful. It's fine. The targeting screwed me here. That's the fuse. Okay. Let this work. Man, it's not just the sound design, it's pretty much everything. Like, I find very few things wrong with Signalis. And after the quality of life update that they did, I think it's even better. Oh, I remember this door, god damn it. What the fuck was that? This wasn't very well done. Return to menu. The thing when playing on survival is that, especially early on, you have to pay attention to your economy. If you get screwed early on, you are fucked. You don't want that. Yeah, the RR room. Pathologic is one of my favorites, yeah. Why? What's wrong with it? Dude, I can read what you are typing. I can read it. Okay, we can do better here at least. Infinitely better. No, man. No, I don't like being tortured. I'm not a masochist. Oh, why did I do this, man? Why did I do this? My god, I fucked my own ass here. Oh, fuck. Okay, both these doors are locked. It's a game about overcoming extreme adversity where you are not dressed up with a cape to be the hero. You are just another one of the victims trying to do the best you can for the people around you with what you have in hand. And that's a glorious premise. It's very rare, a very rare premise. That's why it's so worthwhile to experience. Is destroying this one worth the ammo I'm gonna spend if I can even put it down? I don't think that 4 bullets will cut it. Yeah, man, because you're used to playing games where everything is catered. Execute well and you will succeed. Bide your time and you will succeed. Pathologic changes on the fly. You have to think on your feet and you have to understand how it works. It's not typical in its execution. Like most games function like Signalis that I'm playing now. If you load back, fix your mistake, all that, you can proceed in a controlled manner. Pathologic is always changing the rules. Yeah, I think it's pretty hard as well. I think it's one of the most difficult games you can play. Why don't you load the save like a couple days ago and try to do better? Yeah, man, it's hours of progress, but it's not the same as restarting the game. What do you prefer to do? Dumbo, you don't know what these 3 tales entail. Go and do better. You don't know if it's gonna be 3 days of chill or 3 days of hell. Come on. Dude, why? Come on, man. Okay. We have the fuse. I've got B5. I have 4 bullets to my name and 1 shell. Yeah, if you don't make the Panakia at by day 5, I think, then it really goes to shit. You have to always prioritize the stuff that's important for the community. Okay, where are we standing? No. Okay, this is multipliers. This is plus 80 up and minus 190 below. 20 up and minus 60 below. Yeah. There we go. Always save after you do these puzzles, man. You don't want to have to redo them. It's super annoying. Who else is watching apart from Athinodos? No idea how it didn't see me, man. Oh, fuck me, man. Let's just see where I should be. Below, does it help? Yeah, I can reach this. Okay, so it's 2 down. How did I get hit there? The level design of Signalis, you mean? Well, that is preference. In Signalis, the locations make total sense for where you are. You know? They make sense. Now, whether or not you prefer them, that's preference. That's a personal thing. It's like, you know, industrial stuff. I think tomorrow I'm gonna do some Enotria. I have left a playthrough of Enotria at the mint point. Nah, man, Enotria is not that bad. I think with Enotria they wanted to bite more than they could chew. That's the issue. Come on, you can't be serious now. Ah, the fucking hitbox, man. It's a shame to get hit there and take so much damage. My favorite franchise? That's an interesting question. Oh, movie-wise, I think the most solid examples out of a very old franchise I think it should be Alien. Because, you know, Alien Resurrection was shit, but everything else was good, and even Resurrection had a few good scenes. But like Alien, stellar movie. Aliens, stellar movie. Alien 3, it had its issues, but it is a very good movie. Resurrection was bad. Prometheus, interesting expansion of the mythology. Covenant, really good atmosphere, really good cinematography, like gorgeous cinematography. That movie was meticulously made. It's just that people didn't dig its themes. I'm gonna fuck this little piece of shit so hard it's gonna come back to its senses. It's pissing me off now. Do I like Star Wars? Do I like Star Wars of today? Mostly no. I've been following Star Wars religiously since I was a kid. I have Star Wars books. I have Star Wars games. I've studied the extended mythology. Like, you can't imagine how much love I had for this IP. And then they fucked it. Yeah, no, not entirely, because Rogue One, very good movie. Andor, fantastic series, both seasons. Very deep themes, especially when it comes to society. But there is a ton of shit as well. Like The Force Awakens, the first of the 3 movies, was not bad. It was a safe setup for what we thought was something ready to be filmed. They never had any solid plans about what they were gonna make it. They were just like, will it do well? We'll do another one. Well, you know how that went. Look at this now, I didn't even have to run, man. My god, sometimes, dude. Oh my fucking god, man. This is so stupid. The more time passes, the more of an invalid I turn into. Guys, there are 40 people watching still. It's 3 in the morning where I am. I suppose you might be in different locations. Talk to us. Subscribe to YouTube or follow Twitch and say hi. Let's discuss the game. Streaming is a social process. If I'm just here playing the game and you're just there eating Taco Bell and watching the game, we are not really interacting, you know? Let's get to know each other. Thank you for the like, my unknown friend. revelation. You had a revelation, Athinodoros. I'm scared. Shiver me timbers. Seriously, man. What surprises me the most is that you tried something now that you are 9 years old and you think that I, being 38, have never eaten caramel popcorn. Like, how the fuck do you reach that assessment? What goes through your chicken skull? Okay, we need this. FiOth, I just experienced the sex. Have you ever tried the sex? My god. Who is Reich? Caramel popcorn again, enters the scene. Caramel popcorn is nice, yes. You can breathe now. Replica overview, Falker. Falker, Operational Command Control Unit. Biomechanical with polyethylene shell and bullet-resistant armor plating. Height 2.5 meters. The protector? Yeah, Furious Commando. The head of each Aeon Facilities Protector Force is a powerful prototype bioresonant Falker unit. An authority that may never be questioned, the Falker unit serves not just as a commander to protectors, but as a nearly godlike being, a perception that is underlined by her tall build and resemblance to our nation's leaders, the Great Revolutionary and her daughter. It is also aided by her powerful prototype bioresonance module, which not only allows her to bend the will of weaker minds and fathom their intentions and emotions, but also grants her the ability to manipulate objects from a distance. Telekinesis, pretty much. There is small holes at the top, like a speaker or a microphone. Falker's diary. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I do not want to live anymore as what I have become. The red eye beyond the gate showed me, no, touched me, poisoned me. It feels like my mind has been contaminated, defiled by another person's memory. I'm no longer fully myself anymore, but I've not fully become someone else either. I'm stuck here between her and me, with half-formed dreams and recollections penetrating my brain and tainting my every action. Who is she? Who is that white-haired girl? Why do I long to see her again? Why would she curse me like this? Man, the writing in Signalis is insanely good. Yeah, man, these streams are good. Sometimes, ideally, they would generate more traction, but to be absolutely honest with you, I was so tired today. I could not muster the energy to arrange something more complex, you know. So we'll play some Resident Evil and we'll chill, and We'll see what happens midweek. I was super tired, like you can't even imagine. The owl key. Yeah, but when they're dry as fuck, it's kinda depressing. It is what it is. Man, all the good content is good content, like, it's fine. Let me check something for a sec. Shit. Okay, we need to use the elevator to go higher. Can we get out of this shit? Debatable. Lots of dodging there, though. Okay, they chilled. I have the owl key, and I think it goes one level higher. No, it's B8 actually. It's here. Okay. That's a hummingbird key. Fuck me. On the 6th floor. Rahim, what's up, baby? How have you been? How have you been, my man? Fix that. Oh, nice. How far away from where you live is that? It sounds pretty far. Get in! Get in! That was not the key? Oh, it wasn't the key and I kept clicking it. Yeah, there is a Georgia in the Balkans, a country. But you're obviously referring to the state. Oh, 13 hours drive. Bro, you're brave. You are brave. Pinkali, Plimenyu, all those things from the Balkans. I've had a lot to eat throughout the years. To 13 hours driving is age. We had to drive 3.5 hours with Cleo the other day to get to a wedding, and I'm still feeling the effects of the distance, dude. Oh, this is the one up there. Yeah, your mom's. Need to go into the north hallway. Dude, that's awesome. At least you ate well. If you're driving for 13 hours, at least you should eat well. Jesus Christ. Yeah, let's leave some of the shit. Yeah, because it's a huge ass country, man. It's half a continent, North America. It's a lot. There you go. Okay, this needs to be repaired. This is weird though. We got an item that we cannot readily use. And I don't seem to have any other leads. Rahim, bro, I'm so happy you just came by to say hi after such a trip. You honor me with your presence, brother. Thank you so much. You are a really fine human being, man. Relay my best to the fam. Beloved Ronick. Okay, so... Sterling? Have you tried pineapple pizza? Pineapple pizza, god fucking damn it. The nightmare given flesh. What's he talking about? Nuke him from orbit. Oh. What's wrong with people these days, man? I'm telling you, man, he's watching all that deep shit crap. He's hurting his tiny brain. I think he will easily convince people that he will fight corruption and fight for the middle class, and people will believe it and vote for him. It will be a better day, I promise. You read it on the internet. When humans have become cavemen again, dude. Like, whatever the shaman says goes. Lost all sense of logic. It's like a hodgepodge of bullshit at this point. It takes people 40 years to cut through the bull, man. You have to always be vigilant. It's so easy just to put 2 and 2 together and reach a safe, a conclusion about things. But people are just, they're afraid to think. Go to 8. Well, that's a bit hopeful. At last. Eagle key required. Dude, if anyone watching this channel was pro that, they would have moved away from me years ago. They know where I stand. Okay, we got the flashlight unit, we're good. I lived through the times of Orthodox PASOK, bro. Okay, we can go to the repair bay now. No, it's not. Age will give you experience to cut through the crap, as you said. If there is no brain to process stuff, it doesn't matter how old you get. You're just growing older, not wiser. And in that case, you're not getting any better. Not getting damaged by your ass. Ooh, we're 1 like away from 55. That's a good. Oh fuck. 60 out of 60 Star Hunter. 60 out of 60 Star Hunter. 60 out of 60 Star Hunter. 52 out of 60 Star Hunter. 45 out of 60 Stort Zeben. 7, that means. 32 out of 60 Star Tank. They met a mina, maybe? Okay, great. We cleared this, which is important because we got the casing that includes the Magnum, and we also got the tape to fix the cassette player, which is super important. Thank you for the 55, you are lovely people indeed. Χαλάρας, ευχαριστώ τόσο πολύ για την παρέα. Thank you for being with us. Stay safe out there, baby boy. Αθηνόδωρος, you're not going anywhere until I'm done. You have a duty. Bye bye. So many hearts, so little penis. You love me, but you're too stubborn to admit it, and then you ask me to stay with you. You're a real life tsundere. What is a tsundere? Should I be afraid to ask? Okay, that's on the 8th. Okay, perfect. Let me sing you the song of my people. Do either of these games lack in the insane department? me. Oh my fucking god, man. Yeah, that was very badly calculated. That was very badly calculated. Because I went in there, I didn't expect 2 enemies. You didn't know you could have stealthy weapons in a Kojima game? You're a veritable genius. Man, I don't know. The gunplay, from what I experienced with the game, enemies are defenseless against you. Even with the most basic guns. It's like, what's the point of getting better guns? Do what with them? Trivialize everything? Oh, you fucking harpies. Give me one moment. Dude, yesterday I was shooting them with a BB gun. I don't know what the fuck that was supposed to be, what I was using. And they were stun locked, and you have like infinite amount of ammo to deal with them. Like, I don't understand how that was supposed to build a challenging environment. Will it be more challenging later? I don't know. I mean, you get better gear later, so doesn't that counteract any semblance of challenge? Anyway, screw it. It's not for me to talk about, man. It's just a game that's not for me. End of story. Like, it's the exact opposite of what I usually play. I usually play things that present a challenge that I have to surmount, you know? Death Stranding was like piece easy. Piece easy, man. I didn't even need to think much about it. That first boss was so tanky and still so forgiving, and it was the highest difficulty setting. I like, you take away the tension. If you take away the tension, you're missing something from your recipe. It doesn't have to be approachable by everyone in its base form. Put some accessibility options in so the people who are having trouble can actually use accessibility options. Don't have your template being the game is piece easy. Like, who wins because of this? You know what I mean? Okay. Okay, Falca's box. We have this. So Falca's room is where we should be. Oh, I can't use it here. I have to use it through the megaphones. Fuck me. Yeah, in story mode, pretty much the game will play itself. You don't have to do much. I mean, what is the point? Yeah, have a story mode that is super approachable. I totally get that. But have alternatives for people who actually wanna work for it, man. That's what I don't understand about these productions. I don't wanna be spoon-fed. You are killing it for me if you spoon-feed me, like, why? I'm gonna tell you why, man. If Kojima could have his way and hold as much command over a production in Hollywood as he does as a games creator, Kojima would be making movies. You understand what I'm saying? Kojima would rather make movies than games, so in his mind it's like, yeah. What the fuck? There you go. Yeah, but when you're entering the the interactive media part of the experience, it kind of feels like he's treating his players like they're clueless, like they cannot overcome the obstacle because the obstacle is ankle high. Also the exposition dumps, man. My god. My god, the exposition dumps are brutal. You are very stupid to understand what I'm doing here. I have to explain it to you 60 times. Okay, that's the workshop's hallway right now, right here. We're gonna save now that we have this item. What is his obsession with the haka? Did he suddenly become Maori? He changed his nationality during the development of the two games, or he got a hard-on for the Maori out of the sudden? Like, it's a very interesting culture, but I must have heard the term haka in 4 hours more times than I heard it in my entire life. Weirdo Kojima is weirdo, bro. Haka. H-A-K-A. Yeah. Dude, don't you remember Deadman? He was like, I'm a human being with a ha and a ka. Didn't you remember that? Are you blind? Yeah, the haka dance is a Maori tradition. No, I think it's Maori. If I'm not mistaken. Don't tell me I fucked me like this. Did I leave it? Oh, fucking Christ, why did I leave? Why did I? Yeah, it did not that. No. I'm just gonna go with it on my person. I like how he got George Miller to play in the movie, man. In Kojima's mind, it goes like this. I did not make movies, but I had some of the best directors ever to be in my games. So I have the upper hand. I'm the bigger boy here. Metal Gear Solid reference. Because he's missing a hand. Okay. Man, it's such a sad state of affairs that Metal Gear Solid 5 was never properly completed and given to the world. And you know, because Metal Gear Solid is such a sacred beast, no modder in the right mind would say, like, I'm gonna finish Kojima's work. Like, there's no way anyone would do that. But it's such a sad state of affairs. Oh, you freaking bunches. Dude, it goes on sale for like €3 on Steam. Jesus Christ, buy it and play it. What are we waiting for? It has gone on sale 1,000 times. Metal Gear Solid 5 was one of the first games I ever got a key for. Maybe even the first one. I'm between that and Gotham Knight. Is it functioning? Oh, it is. It's 142. Swan Lake. Okay. Dude, the Fox engine that he had created back in 2015 was running 1080p flat, no ups and downs. There weren't upscalers back then. 60 frames, zero loading over huge expanses of land. Like, what they managed to do with Metal Gear Solid 5 technologically was insane. The problem is that developing that technology and reaching that point of fidelity took them 7 years. You know, 7 years. He was the director of the project, but the DAO was coming from Konami. And Konami really wanted to eliminate the cult of personality that Kojima had become. That was a push in the industry back in the day, like to extinguish the presence of singular visionaries like developers and just have the company logos everywhere. That's why Kojima's name is not on the box of Metal Gear Solid 5. And they just said, like, release it and that'll be the end of it. To an extent, I can understand that Kojima was fucking taking his sweet time like he's always done. If someone else is footing the bill, at some point you have to deliver the goods. I understand that. But it was done in such a shit way. Only Konami could do it. You know. with such a lack of tact. It is what it is. Yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Man, Swan Lake is such an insane piece of music, man. Such an amazing piece of music. Keep an eye on Alder. He's hiding something from us. There was nothing in his diary, but when I probed his mind, there were memories of an Elster unit working at Shepinski. There's no record of that model of replica ever being deployed here. An order from a single unit for some survey work in the mine was briefly considered, but no new orders were made due to the commander's sickness. What did it say? I didn't have time to look at it. 096. Zero 95. Two 49. I'm scared as shit. What am I carrying? I'm in a pretty easy location though. Maybe I can make it. I can escape and come back and grab it. Maybe. Or I'll get cooked. Okay, I'm good. Hmm. Bye bye, Rahim. No, man, I'm in a pretty good state right now, to be absolutely honest with you. I get hit here and there because I have bad RNG. Michaelis, why the hell do you not turn the air condition on, man? Do you want to die? Yeah, man. It's not something you want to experience. It's really bad. It's not like I had a choice, man. Like, it was a house that didn't have air conditioning, end of story. What could I do? Calder's diary. This is a very interesting one. I have been fascinated by a peculiar piece of furniture discovered in storage. A strange box with a removable dial in the front that was confiscated from a worker some time ago. I was instantly drawn to it, though I'm not sure why. When I put my ear on the mechanism, I can hear a faint clicking, like a clock. Without Colibri's help, it has become much harder to coordinate the logistics gather. If there is anything good to say about that woman, it is how she knows how to make others respect her orders, despite her minuscule stature. I went to see her today, but her room is still locked. I had a dream tonight, another memory of my Gestalt life, I believed. I was wearing my uniform, there was a young woman, her hair white as snow, and I was conducting some sort of test. I had a deck of cards with astronomical symbols on them, and asked her to guess the planet on the card I was holding. I was playing with that mechanical lockbox again, of which I'm now sure is some kind of astronomical calendar, when I suddenly remembered a conversation I had with another replica when I was inspecting the mining site. However, it was clearly a model I have never seen before, some type of engineer with an orange chest piece. In my memory, she was just another member of our staff, but no such replica was ever stationed on Sierpinski. Replica memory is not the most reliable, they say, but never before have I experienced such a strange phenomena. The little enigma of that box could only distract me from the chaos around me for so long. All the box contained was a small notebook, of which all pages turned out to be blank. It has been miserable since our beloved commander has fallen ill. I long for her stern guidance, that overwhelming authority in which she bathes the room. More sick, making my work even harder. How are we meant to shoulder this working with no reinforcement? My only consolation is that our protector staff decreases, so does the workforce we oversee. While more and more replica end up in the hospital wing, Gestalt workers seem to succumb much too fast for any attempts of treatment. Another diary filled, for no benefit but my own satisfaction. I have not ordered a new one yet, since I spent my save ration marks on that marvelous looking fountain pen, but I guess I'll make use of that notebook. I will, but I hope I can pay the E. Athens sucks so much, especially at summer. It's a very expensive city considering the country we live in, man. Yeah, now we need the dais here. You say that he was a sub, and that's an interesting idea, but they had a very specific hierarchy by which they operated. That's how it is, you know, that's the logic. Athens has another issue. It's vast, man. It's vast. It's one of those, you know, huge metropolis that in order to navigate it, it'll take hours of your life to get from point A to point B. I'm not a big fan of that. I'm not a fan of that at all. Yeah, I knew I would get fucking hit here. I knew it, man. I knew it. There we go. The administrator key is needed here. Okay. Bro, look at this RNG now. This is my only gripe with this otherwise magnificent game. It has a bit of RNG when it comes to the patrol routines, and I think that was a bit intentional so it wouldn't trivialize the difficulty. Sometimes you're gonna get hit just because they were in front of the door. That's not ideal. Save here. Yeah, that's very frustrating. The door should be instant transition and have a bigger hitbox, a bigger interaction box. So the moment you were like far away enough, you click it, you're in, you're done. Who are you? You're not one of our staff. The others, they've changed. We no longer sing in unison. I used to be able to see into their minds. We were as one. Together we guided them all. But now I can't understand their thoughts anymore. I've never been so alone before. They're still together and I'm here, outside, and they won't let me in. I cannot stand their song anymore. This is the only place where I don't have to hear them. This is the only place I'm safe. I can't go on like this. I wish I had become like the others too. At least then I shouldn't be alone. I hate this. Okay, now this is an easier puzzle than it seems. We need to grab that book and drop it at the left. Let's reset it. I think I messed it up. Yeah, when you're required to play with precision, that kind of thing should not happen. Oh, I'm actually not in a bad spot, am I? No, I'm doing it correctly. Here's my book. The astrolabe. And what is Zolder's room? It's where we opened with the eagle key. There it is. It's in B8. And we are in B8? Oh, okay. That's not that bad. Okay. So we have the picture. There it is. One, two, three, four, five, six. We'll need 4. Okay, Heimat is the planet and Lengits is moon. So we want Heimat. Heimat is the star. Then we have Vineta and Kitej. Kitej is also a moon. We want Vineta. And then it's no, it's Heimat, Rotfront, Vineta and Buyan. The second to last planet wait, Rotfront is before. So if Heimat is at the top, Rotfront should be about 7 o'clock. Buyen should be 4 o'clock and Vineta should be 10 o'clock. There you go. Good. This is a fantastic puzzle, man. This is a fantastic puzzle. I love it. Now we just need to reach that damn door without getting slaughtered. What were you thinking, my little apprentice? Dude, it's the hormones because you're a tiny infant. I know you're here. I've done this countless times before. You don't belong here. Man, Kazan, for what it does, it's an almost 9 out of 10 game. For what it does. A combat-centric experience. I don't know what the fuck some people's problem is. Kazan is a really good game. I've played literally everything this genre has to offer and its combat is surgical. It doesn't get better than Kazan. You take it or leave it. Fuck me, I came down here without saving. Dude, you are far cringiest than the Blade fandom and you are a human being. That's not a valid point. It's a subgenre. Neo is like that as well. It's how they function, it's how you build. Ah, hello. You're not a protector, are you? What brings you here? I'm Bio. If you're down here, you're probably not like them. I'd help you, but one of my hydraulics failed and I can't move. I'm pretty much done for, so you can just leave me here. There's no point repairing an old unit like me, so don't worry about it, okay? It'd be a waste of resources. I'd offer you my mining laser, but I don't think your frame could supply the power output. You're probably better off using a gun. There should be some useful equipment in the mining office. It's just south of here. Don't worry about me. There are many replacements. We're just replicas after all, right? In the end, watch one drop to an ocean. When I die, they'll just make another. Thank you for talking to me. I hope you find what you're looking for. They are very creepy, but they are also a little one-note. So if they stretched on forever, I don't think they would benefit the game. Actually, the signal flares are the best tool for the boss ahead. This place has the worst fight with simple enemies ever. You have to kite them around that shield until it opens and you can drop. Jesus Christ. Okay, there we are. Oh, it locks you in. How quaint. And here in real time it asks you if you wanna jump down. In real time, man. While you're getting hunted. What do I put inside my souvlaki? Depends on the chichi. Let's say, is it gyros? Is it a sausage? Is it a steak? Is it like whatever? It depends. What kind of meat? Ah, souvlaki. You're actually from, yeah, okay. I don't eat many. It's usually gyros or a burger. It's usually not souvlaki. It's chlipiti, potatoes, ketchup, and mustard. What don't you like out of those? We are already here. What the fuck? We are already here. Oh, the game is about 8 hours. Length is good. I'll send you a very good video. The guy who made that video did an excellent job. Okay, I just want to return to the previous save. to check something because I left the room. I don't know if it was important. Yeah, like the guy who made that video, man, he did a sublime job. And he wasn't even a regular YouTuber. He hadn't uploaded many things, but he just did a breakdown of the inspirations and, you know, what made sense in Signalis, and it was amazing. Is this a healing item? Did I really leave this here? Fuck me. Oh yeah, the fiber. You can only see around it with the flashlight. Hey, don't cry, it'll be over soon. Remember that time we went to the surface? The stars were so beautiful, I wish we could go there again. Hey, listen, I'll let you in on a secret. I can remember my name from my old life. Isn't that funny? Don't you wanna know it? Here, I'll tell you. It'll be our secret together, so you can stop crying, okay? It'll be okay. Wherever it is I'm going, I'll wait for you there. It's such a sad game, everything is fucked. Bro, we had a poodle, and we had to put her to sleep a few months ago because she had aggressive cancer and she couldn't breathe and she was in terrible pain. It was the worst moment of many a year in my recent past. It was a fucking nightmare. And when it happened, it gutted me, man. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't good. Well, I'm not gonna fight, I'm not carrying the gun, just... It had a good life with us, but the life it had before us was not good at all because they kept her for breeding. And because they kept her for breeding, for birthing puppies that the fuckers could sell, she didn't... you know, they didn't stop her estrus, She still had her reproductive organs, and poodles are very susceptible to cancer, so she developed cancer because of that. They just left her when she couldn't breed any more puppies. Like, this kind of cunt, they should be stoned. Like, you can't imagine how angry I was, man. There are no words to how angry I was. To keep a poor soul in your care just so it can birth puppies that you can sell. You must be the most useless fuck that ever drew breath. I can't even fathom it. Fucking Christ, dude, are you joking now? I died whilst waiting for the ladder. It's fine, the idea is not to get hit at all. So. Yeah, like you have to be a pathetic waste of skin. You have to be a piece of shit. Where is John Wick when you need him? It was fun. For me, the biggest issue with John Wick is that it became too lore reliant. I preferred it when it was just the guy with a secret background fucking morons up. It became too lore heavy, man. And it didn't need to be lore heavy, you know. First and foremost, to have something like that as your lore, there has to be great suspension of disbelief, because it's nonsense, you know. Oh, come on, fuck you, man. Fuck you. Fuck, yeah, kill me. Let's see what it does for you. Fucking cocksuckers. All of the John Wick movies I've watched twice except for that. That is true. Same with me. Which one was it? The third one, where they're in the bookstore and John Wick keeps throwing knives at a guy, but because they're cutlery, they're not cutting him, and he keeps throwing knives. Like, there was a bit of comic relief, you know. The last one played it way too straight. The second had amazing music by Nostalgia as well, which was a huge bonus. All of them are a bit gamey, man. They're like action games. I can appreciate that, that's fine. Can you go suck a dick, you fuck? Dude, the hitboxes are so weird sometimes, man. Come on. Yeah, the first one was quite believable. Like for a hitman to get out of the hitman life, then lose it, the only thing that kept him grounded and go and fuck him up, it made sense. It also had Willem Dafoe. Willem Dafoe is always a plus. Okay. That was a net gain because I also got ammo and stuff. So that's good. I don't feel like redoing this 50 times to get a perfect run. Let's go. We have to rerun this, sadly. No, I have a question. Did the remake of the first The Last of Us have the multiplayer component built in as well, or was the multiplayer missing altogether? One kind of death, the spirits also die, well, yet the body was in vigor for many years. Sometimes it died with the body, but raised up again where the body did decay. And the star fell of the sky and the mountain into the sea and turned to blood, and the moon turned dark. You can't actually see the eye in the sky from here. It calls me, in a sea of flesh, we will become one, but I can never go back to being me. You fuckers. Nothing others, are you alive? One second, peeps. Okay, that is the boss here. Let's prep for the boss. From what I remember, this is a very quantifiable fight. Like, you shoot it one with a flare gun and you let it burn, and then you shoot it one with a pistol and it dies. Let's try it. Yep. That's it. I remember correctly. One flare, you hit it with one Einhorn bullet, it's done. Optimal way to beat it. Bro, you just missed the optimal way to defeat this boss. Go back 5 seconds, watch it, and then come back to the chat. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll tell you about that. When you're back from watching the boss fight, let me know. Yeah, that way is super optimal. Like you can't get angry at it. It's super optimal. Oh, the pattern doors. Let me check them for a sec. So we don't have to be running around. Oh, it's my videos. Amazing. Okay, give me a sec. Wrong one. Okay. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's not very mechanically challenging, but ultimately it's just an endurance test. Isa will shoot it with a high caliber and take it out in 5 minutes. You have to either last for 5 minutes. I died in one hit. How the fuck does that compute? Anyway, it's just there, you know, to create some tension. It's not overly challenging. Yeah. How did I die there like this? I died in nothing hits. So about Death Stranding. Ah, fuck me. I have to do this again now. Shit. Okay. Let's say it again now. You know how the guy traverses the tar currents, as he says, and he can put the Magellan through the tar and travel through it. Like, let's say it's symbolism, or let's say it's just something quirky because we're in a quirky universe and everything is quirky and it's fine. At some point the Magellan surfaces in a puddle that that fits only it. It's like someone created a puddle that only fits the ship, and it's like he demands you to take everything at face value. You know what I mean? If you are not feeling like it, like taking it at face value, you will be scratching your head at a lot of things that the game does. Kojima has always done that. He was weird for the sake of being weird. But it stuffs too much weird in 5 minutes every 10 minutes. You know what I mean? Okay, that is better. If the ship creates its portals, that's more believable. That is better. Even if it wasn't, even if it was the other way around, I'd be totally cool with it. You know, that's suspension of disbelief. You want to believe what you are seeing, so you will enjoy it and it will immerse you. Kojima just overcooks his expectations sometimes, although, like, he wants you to just eat all the sauce without any questions, without anything. Okay, it'll be some time before we get this plaque. Dude, can you fuck off? Please. And it has to appear where there is chiral connection between Carelium density equals connection with the beach. So it needs to have connection with the network. Okay, gotcha. I'm not discussing the lore. I'm discussing the amount of weird. Why, man? He rarely left gaps in his mythologies. Like, what he showed might feel like what the fuck, but it was consistent what the fuck. It worked within the confines of its logic. You know what I mean? No, don't get the key. Man, this is pure sadism. What have they done with this? Okay. I was surprised because it was the most weird thing I had ever seen. Are you planning on watching the story of the game? Yeah, man, I'll at some point we'll just have a cup of coffee after I watch the recap and we can discuss it. Seriously, here, I'll heal so I can take the ammo. Kunz. Triangle. Top left, top center, middle right, bottom left, bottom center. Oh man, I hate this room. This room is full of loot and it's so inviting. It's like, come on, come get the loot. But to get the loot, you have to get butt fucked. Because it's full of stuff. I healed while I was in the yellow, and I am still in the yellow. Hey, Sick. You are back, baby. How have you been? Dude, it's not just the underwhelming aspect, it's the time-consuming aspect that makes it annoying. You know what I mean? A boss doesn't have to be 3 hours. Oh, I need all the rings here. Okay, coming here was pointless. If I don't get hit, it's fine. If I get hit, I'll just load. Okay, no hit. Metal Gear Solid 3 had amazing bosses. It wasn't just the mechanics, it was how inspired it was to fight under their conditions, you know. The fact, like, dude, what Metal Gear 3? Metal Gear Solid 1 had Psycho Mantis. Psycho Mantis would literally read your memory card and he would talk to you about your preferences in games. Which was like, back in the day, we did not know how. We were awestruck. We were like, what the fuck is happening? Play with a second controller because he was input reading you. That shit didn't happen back in the day. Let me put it like that. That was insanity. And then we went from that to huge head sucking in the tar and you shoot it for 10 minutes. And it takes 3 hits to kill you. Which I'm not saying it's a lot of hits, the exact opposite. Like, if your boss is supposed to be challenging, it should kill you easier than that boss. It was annoying, man. I don't know, maybe all he wanted to do was relay the feeling of fighting such a creature. Oh my fucking god, screw you, screw you. Maybe he just wanted to relay the feeling of fighting such a creature and nothing else. I don't know, is the same shit like that tar mechanic where you're slogging through? Is the same shit Miyazaki does. Miyazaki always needs to put you in a bog in the game. At some point you will be in the bog, man. Live with it. You will be walking through the poison bog. Is there a single soul? Look at this. I died on the interaction with the door. I got hit. Why not explain the mechanic and save me the cancer? Because I don't want to slog through your boss fight. So it's explained and you just forgot? Yeah. Shouldn't it be like explained to people? Oh, fuck, I remember this place, man. Also, you do little hops with the brace mechanic and you just cover distance without slogging. Yeah, that's a good alternative to slogging like a son of a bitch. Okay. I think you put 3 matryoshkas together, not just 2 matryoshkas. I'm not gonna go for the plaque yet. Because if I go for the plaque, you'll regret this later. If I go for the plaque and the 2 matryoshka doesn't cut it, I'll be fucking angry. Developers have to understand that all the logic behind the feel that way approach to a game that includes threats is horseshit and does not work. Developers don't get that. It's the same with Naughty Dog. You move like you have one leg because a human being could not move perfectly. Yeah, fucker, a human being would not be in a shootout with 40 people and survive. To survive your shootout, I have to be able to move with precision. You're not allowing me to move with precision. You know? That's something many developers don't get. They think it's something inspired to do. It's bad. It's bad design. Where was the door I wanted? Come on, man. Okay, this is it. What? It doesn't have many bosses, but it, like, let's say when you fight Quiet, Quiet is a good fight. You fight Quiet and it's like, yeah, okay, that works. It's fine. But man, bosses like the end, Psycho Mantis, like those were stellar bosses. How? I don't understand. I don't understand how he regressed to this. I think he just wanted to go with the trivial difficulty, and that's what fucked the designs. Dude, the interactive media has to be functionally interactive. That's not an option, that's the priority. Let's give it a moment to breathe here so they stop chasing. We played more Signalis than Resident Evil tonight, and Resident Evil was the attraction. Don't throw spoilers in case someone watching Signalis gets spoiled about Death Stranding. Yeah, but we're not. There's 50 people aside from us. So, yeah. Okay, let's go place the incense. It's fine. Let people enjoy the way they want to enjoy. It's fine. Dude, on survival, it's very demanding. Like, you get 2 shot by every enemy in the game. What I'm trying to do is not get overly damaged whilst traversing. That's why I'm restarting. I could go in a sloppier way, but I don't wanna get risk fucked in the end game. Road dogging your ass is the way. Kunt. Oh my god, fuck me. I did not expect this. It's fine. It's you, Elster, right? Thank you for your help. Did you find who you were looking for? Ah, the rifle. I don't think I want to use it again. You can have it. I'm so exhausted. I feel sick. It's hard to breathe. The air in this place feels thick, like it could bite. You could bite it. It's like there's fog inside my head. I think I need a moment to rest. I need more healing. Let it work. Dude, why would you put yourself through the fucking torturous process? Like, this is just stupid. Tank controls are not a badge of honor when playing these games. In today's climate, it's just suffering. Do you like suffering? You masochist. Dude, she knifed me over the furniture. Come on, man. Come on, man. In which Resident Evil? Depends. Some are more demanding than others. Dude, I'm gonna fucking kick your ass. The difficulty in Resident Evil Remake is absolutely fine. Stop the dick measurement contest, you're pissing me off. You are pissing me off. It's absolutely fine. Fucking Christ. I'm hearing shit like that from a 20 years old kid who's played 5 games. I was doing no shit Devil May Cry 4 on Dante Must Die when I was out of school, and now I have someone in my chat presenting the big dong telling me about how it's very easy to play Resident Evil 1 Remake. You should have been around in 2002 to play Resident Evil 1 Remake, douchebag. God fucking damn it. And back then there was no alternative for 3D controls. It was like the original. I just saw the chat. So it's the wired room. Still, if you play through Survivor or play hard mode, it's a very good challenge. It's a perfectly fine challenge. No matter the control scheme. Have to go through the door with a gremlin. Okay. Resident Evil 2 is the easiest of the OGs, by far. On normal Resident Evil 2, by the time you complete it, you have an army's worth of ammunition. You can just play it with a Magnum. Nemesis later on is also super easy. Okay, what are we gonna use here? Let's take a couple of flares. Let's take all the handgun ammo. There is quick turn if you play the modded edition that I was running a few months ago. Not only do you have quick turn, you also have tactical reloads, like the Remake and Zero and the rest. It makes it so much more playable, it's ridiculous. Yeah, the GOG won't do. You need the Sorsunex to do that. Enough, man. How many more? Jesus. I wasted almost all my handgun ammo. This was horseshit. This was absolutely horseshit. This was horseshit. What do you mean heal? You don't heal. Oh, it takes you out of critical. Okay, maybe it heals you a bit. Could I use a medium heal and I'm still fucked? How much damage have I sustained? I am playing the game. What the fuck? What are you talking about? Now, what do we have? We need 6 blacks, and we have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 2 of the rings, and we have 2 of the matrioskas. Dude, you are behind. I haven't done that in minutes. It doesn't matter if I have heals. If I reach a point where I get, you know, cornered because of that, the entire of the run would have made very little sense. I'm not gonna get to the final boss and have 5 bullets to my name. Yeah, I know that. Dude, the game spawns consumables. I think this happened after the quality of life changes. The patch they released, so you couldn't get soft locked. It gives you ammo randomly, ammo and health. It just lies around. I don't understand why they did that. The survival horror is about managing resources. Like, if I don't have to manage shit because it generates around the environment. Kind of takes away from it, you know? Okay. That's the last ring. And that's the last doll. And we got randomly hit by an enemy. I didn't even know you get some portion of health when you save. Okay, this is weird. This is weird. I don't remember alerting them all when I went to just grab the Matryoshka. And I'm not running, I'm just walking. I don't know why. Dude, he's fine. You mean the taser? Yeah, the taser could work. If I fuck it up again, I'll use a taser to just grab and go. There you go. Okay, we have the Matryoshka, we can get the plaque. Get the ring now. Why didn't I bring them here? The DMC4 gamer. It's not just a player, he is the gamer. Hashtag. Get him there, fuck me. Okay, now we have all the quest items in the area. Just use them and be done. Getting fucking gunked all the time, man. The gamer. Okay, this. On the first day, she was crowned. On the longest day, nothing was done. On the next day, she was wed. On the last day, she took her life. So it's on the first day, and the pointing finger, crowning, the nothing. Then marriage, then death. Nothing in the middle, then the wedding ring. Then the death ring, the serpent ring. Done. Where was the location that you used the matryoshkas? my... Dude, she's blocking the way, man. She's blocking the way. Why is she blocking the way? The fucking way? Why? That's better. Stay out of my lane, you bitch. Oh. You're fucking trolling me, man. Okay, let's take most of the plates, so we don't have to carry everything. Yeah, that is the room where I put the matryoshka. But where is that room? Do you remember? No, I know that that's where the matryoshka goes. Where was that room? That's what I don't remember. These two are the last ones. Okay. You go from the floor you fought the boss. Where Isa is. Very probable. You're right. Let's go. Yes, it's here. Points for Athinodoros. Your gamerness prevails. Okay, we're good to go. These are all the plaques. Man, the map is good. The lack of a map, yeah, it can be annoying, I get that. But the map in general is good. It's impossible to move on. I have been here so many times, but I have never returned. The commander never spoke about what she saw out there. I'm sure whatever it was what made her fall sick. Something about her changed when she returned. She was no longer our beloved leader Falca. What waits beyond the threshold? It doesn't matter. Beyond the gate, emptiness. Who are you? Come closer. I've been waiting. For you. For us. Be not afraid. Remember our promise. Wake up. Okay, now, funny story about me and this game. The game of course does not end here. You get thrown into the menu again, You hit continue, you think you are in some sort of new game plus or just replaying from the beginning, but the game goes on and has a whole other chapter. This is not the ending, man. You think this is the ending? You're swimming in the sauce, you have sauce up your nostrils. You go back into the main menu, you click continue, it plays the intro, you think you're at the beginning, but you're actually continuing and it has a whole other chapter. When this game released, I was making guides for it, and these guides have done great for the channel. But the thing is, I stopped playing here for a couple of days because it was weird, you know, it says begin and then you go in and you're back at the ship and yeah, you get trolled here. I got a bit rickrolled here. And then I never made the guides for the final chapter. I would have gotten a few dozen thousand views out of this, but well, it's fine. I like how she's wearing her little hat here, because they're still in service mode. Yeah, man, it's genius the way they've done it. Doodly, Colibri. Operation Penrose. Pride of the Yuuzhan Nation, space vessel type Penrose. Like the stern observation window, nothing to see but stars. The government that is behind everything that happens in Signalis is one of the shittiest governments you can imagine humans putting together. Like, disgusting totalitarian shit. I hated it. The reactor's coolant injection system, no leaks detected. The ship, as she experiences now, is in peak condition. Penrose briefing. By calculations, 1500 cycles of mission time will have passed when you receive this message. Congratulations, comrade. But now you should have become fully acclimated to your new life aboard the ship. As you approach the Oort cloud, your search for new worlds will begin. Utilize the long-range sensors. You will scout for valuable resources, habitable worlds, or signs of alien life. Remember to rely on your replica to assist you in maintaining your vessel. We will wish you great success in your mission. Based on data from previous long-range survey missions, salvaging the replica technician for sustenance is not recommended even in extreme circumstances. Replica biocomponents can cause various health problems when ingested. It may look and taste like ordinary flesh, but bioengineered tissue may cause more harm than good when eaten in an emergency situation. Oxidant may look like blood, but it's indigestible to gestalts. It should also be considered that Pioneer replicas statistically have 20 to 860% greater survivability than Gestalt Pioneer officers. For the sake of the successful mission, keeping the replica operational rather than prolonging your own suffering may be preferable. And go fuck yourselves. Pieces of shit. It's a small house plant. Scout vehicle status monitor, status in transit, location on course. Crew status: A. Young, Gestalt pilot, active. Elster 512 replica unit, active. The sealed envelope, it classifies replica information for Gestalt officers' eyes only. It's unopened. I'm not allowed to open this envelope. It probably contains some classified information about me. Open it anyway? No. This doesn't do anything for the outcome. I usually open it and read it. This time it's like, whatever. The ship's control panel, all systems nominal. When the game starts, the ship you're in is absolutely wrecked. Ariane's notes. Running out of ochre paint. Elster laughed when I told her. Now I have to mix it myself. So annoying. I still haven't read a whole bunch of these manuals. I feel like they gave me enough to read for the rest of my life. Most of them are boring technical manuals anyway. They could have given us more films to watch instead. Half of them are war films, which Elster doesn't like, and the other half are kitschy propaganda dramas. Of course they are. The painting Ariane has made working recently, a serene coastline. Yep. Every time I play games like this, I think of exactly the same thing. We are lucky these studios still survive, or we'd just be playing Call of retard number 3 million. Fuck me, man. Emergency cryogenic hibernation unit. In case of medical emergency that cannot be treated on board, Gestalt crew members can be put in hibernation here. All systems nominal. I hope we never need to use this. So there's no one in here. There's his. Elster, you're up. I missed you. I missed you too. It's 3000th cycle anniversary. We'll be getting the updated mission parameters later, so I thought it'd be nice to celebrate. Wait, let me put on some music. Man, this scene is heart-wrenching. God damn it. Cyberlich. You remember our promise? Lost another tooth. There's so much blood in my hands are shaking. Where's my hair falling out? I can't sleep. I just wanna sleep. Please just let me sleep. I made a promise. I'll do anything. The fact that she cannibalizes the other Elster unit here is so intense, like the ultimate last-ditch effort. They send them out to find resources, but eventually it becomes apparent that pretty much everyone sent on those missions dies of exposure or lack of resources, and it's in a process that deems their lives expendable, both the Gestalts and the replicas. Those who sing the same song have heard it in their dreams, a dark tone at the edge of hearing, a silent voice whispering to my heart, "Come join us, together we will be eternal, there's no escape, we will be one, but I fear the dark sea that will swallow me." No, the thing that makes them like zombies is this entity they unearth, the eye. This is a Serpisky situation, not a situation that's found throughout the universe. These are two different things. Something old, far older than humanity, sleeps deep below the ground. Those of us who can hear its call at night, an invitation, an ocean of memories where I ends and we begin. I'll send you that vid because you wanna get a full understanding. It's pretty fantastic stuff. Great holes secretly are digged where earth's spores ought to suffice, and things have learned to walk that ought to crawl. We should have never left the primordial soup. Only through death can I escape the call of the one who rules above all life. No, it's not very lengthy. It's quite concise. Kill me many times. Psych man, baby boy. My death is not stranding. Psych, are you with us? Are you working? What are you doing? You've been here before. Okay, this is the reset. 204, 512. Yeah, this Studio Rose engine's just two ladies, man. Just two ladies, and they made this and they wrote this. It's insane. Yeah. Okay. I'll let Athinodoros decide. Do you want to finish it? Do you want to keep going and finish it? Or do you want to call it and finish it at some other point? Because I understand I've kept you here for a long time. And Psyche is driving. He won't be able to chat with us. I don't want to torture you. If you do it first try, yes. First try as in like avoid retrying sections. I'm not at the boss, we have to do the chapter. Yeah, no problem whatsoever, man. I totally get it. I totally get it. I kept you here for a long time tonight. Okay, my peeps. Thank you so much for the company tonight. The stream was dry as fuck, but at least some of you seem to really enjoy it. We had good, let's say, good average attendance. Didn't generate as much traffic as something more trending, I'd say, but it's just a Monday. We're gonna be fine. So, I'll be back tomorrow because I owe you a stream due to the fact that I was absent on Friday. If you enjoy the content, subscribe on YouTube, follow on Twitch, like this vid, share it with your friends, etc, etc. If you want to support the channel, consider Patreon, direct PayPal, KOFI, a subscription on Twitch or a membership on YouTube. Every little bit helps. If you have any ideas, suggestions, just drop them in our Discord. I always read everything. And stay safe. Until next time, be well, and always strive for perfection. Cheers.